Okay. Ooh. No, you don't. There we go. Gosh, I'm all bundled up in a jacket and everything because, yep, I am sick. But yeah, it is my birthday, and yeah, since it falls on a day that I normally stream, why not stream? But yeah, please. But yeah, so I apologize if I'm like clearing throat or anything tonight. It is kind of now really starting to hit me. So yeah. Okay, so I should go over here to take out my Volcano Manor target. And while I'm up there, I should probably run around and grab the seeds that are around here and everything. I don't know. It's almost probably get that amber starlight shard if I remember where it is. You. I gotta try it. But yeah, the amber starlight shard is the final thing you need for Sylvis's questline. And I forget if he actually sells me any puppets that are good for summoning. Because I don't know if any of them are mages. At least I don't remember. Thank you, Fiora. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Okay, you can't take them too far away anymore. What? Game. What the? I think he's become unkillable. Maybe? Yeah, he's become unkillable. What the? The only thing I can think is maybe the game spawned him in too early? weird. Weird. I've never had that glitch before. I think it's because of the most recent update, they kind of changed how those guys spawn. Or they changed how far they're able to go away, because for one of them you could lure him off a bridge and make him just drop to his death. But, huh. Is this the one where something drops in? Oh, that's this one. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, Torrent is very interesting. Because it's kind of like cross between a horse or a mule and like a goat. Yeah. Torrent is very interesting because you can't really... Well, also it has goat eyes. Oh, that's fine. I'll wait. Hello. Rude. There was supposed to be a cave around here. Ah, there it is. Which I will want to go in here to get upgrades for my staff. Okay. Just going to take this guy out real quick. But yeah, I never ended up messing around with magic in this game at all, really. So yeah, this run kind of gave me a first look at it. Which, okay. So, one of the interesting things with Torrent as well is Torrent has goat eyes. Like the sideways pupils. Which, yeah. It's an interesting way of taking an animal that is very well known and mixing it around a bit to where you're not really sure what to classify it as. Ooh, that was close. Right. Yeah. Which yeah, I've gone to horse ranches before and everything, and they are the coolest animals. Like, they're so cool. And very, very sweet. But yeah, my grandparents actually used to do tours for a horse ranch up in Phoenix. Which, yeah, like they were the tour guides for it and everything. So we would actually go up when we'd visit our grandparents, and we'd actually go out with them to the ranch on the tours, like meet with the people who work on the ranch, help like wash the horses and stuff. It was so fun. Oh, that's true. Oh. Thank you for trying to redeem that, Nano. Looks like that isn't working. Yeah, looks like VTuber got knocked out of the list there. Okay. Easy enough fix. Just have to relaunch it. Come on. Get the whole program seized up a little bit there. Hey. Yeah, it'll take a sec and then it'll be all good. There we are, and to test. There we go. But yeah, this run has been very, very relaxing of a challenge run because I'm able to sit at distance, I do a really good amount of damage, and it's really fun to learn all these spells. Ah, alright, alright. Cannon of Haima! That is such a fun spell. This... Doing pretty good, though. Now the bit of the flu I got is actually starting to come through. Like, it's starting to actually hit me. But, yeah. Other than that, though, doing really good. But yeah, I am now 25 years old. Funny, because, like, out of the group of people I know, I'm no longer the oldest. All the ones whose ages I know, that would be Valor. But yeah, if you don't mind sharing, Nano, how old did you turn this year? But yeah, if I remember right, Valor is like a little over 10 years older than me. Troll! Oh, jeez. There we go. Yeah, roar away. Ah, alright, alright. So you're just about, like, just about 2 years older than me? Actually, about the same age as my older sister. Though hers, I believe, is in May. Alright, alright. And for my birthday, we're probably going to be celebrating it on Sunday. But you're only 2 years older than me. But yeah, out of, like, family, friends, and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I've got friends that are in their 40s. So, yeah. Oh, you were saying that, Fjord, but I thought that was saying Nano. That... I thought Nano was saying he was old compared to me. Sorry, I wasn't able to see it too well there. Alright, alright. But yeah, I'm very, unless my anxiety is really getting to me, I'm a very, very chill person. And that's why I love games like this, is they're... like, oddly enough, very calming. Even when you get to some of the really, really tough bosses in this game, like, it's not that, like, insanely stressful. There are some that are infuriating, but others, it's like, eh, it's just a fun game. But yeah, there's a lot of times where I feel much, much older than I am because... yeah. Aches and pains. Ooh, I think this is one thing I was looking for. Yes.
I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please, Eleonora. Yield to the cessplant no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
Yep, there's Eleonora. No dragon. Oh. I thought that was the one that knocked me over, so I was just gonna stay there and be invincible for a couple seconds. I misjudged that. There we go. Alright, Fjord. Have an awesome one yourself. Alright, Eleonora. I do need to take you down in order to get what I need. Jeez. Okay, if you start doing that, I just need to blast you with the comet shard to knock you down. Okay. Away with you. Let's try that again. Okay, get you to invade. Try and set at a distance and blast with spells. Missed. That seems to be a lot wider than normal. Huh. Interesting. And Eleanor is only going for the small blast rather than the held. Oh, wait, no, Eleanor's going up in the air. That is... Yeah, that is the wider one. There are two versions of that fire breath. I always forget about Aguil's flame. Wait, where's my... Oh, there they are. Okay. Get the phalanx ready. Ooh. Okay, the phalanx actually does good damage. Just kind of hoping you were going to try and do that. Come on. Try and hit me. Yeah, that's why I wasn't expecting the, dragon fire, is Eleanor almost always uses the roar for me. No. Yeah, the great bow is really good for catching them off guard. But yeah, that tier is needed if I ever want to fight Mo. Which, with magic, I kind of do want to blast the Lord of Blood with the beam. Because I've always seen people do it. I want to do it myself. I've never done it because I never used magic. Should be this way, right? Oh. Here's the pathway. Alright. Come on. Oh, you have a lot of magic resist, don't you? Yep. Got quite a bit. There's the rot. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you'll be an interesting mark. And I'll respawn, like, right next to where I invaded him. Hi! Didn't expect that. Oh, wait. Torrent might not be a horse at all. It might just be like a giant goat. And that... that could be why. Up. And up. Okay, this time the idol is, leaving himself right open. Huh. I guess he doesn't really know how to react to the hammer. Good to know. Krampus's vial, I always check this thing. All sound made by wearer, okay. Yeah, it's good when invading someone. Because I think that even eliminates the sound of your spells and stuff. Nah, I probably won't need to do the Shaded Castle. I went the wrong way. Okay, at this range, that is perfect. Well, that's the easiest I've ever gotten the Esper. And did that Mexican robe have anything special on them? Nope. No. Okay. I just realized I went the wrong path if I got to the Shaded Castle. I was supposed to go up. You're supposed to go up and around that way. Okay. Well, I took out my mark at least. So there's something good. Reason being, I just want to get over to where I think it was Alexander is next. After I take down Radon. Well, I should probably just hammer this guy. Where is he? Oh, you! Ain't bad, actually. Oh, maybe. Maybe the rocks. Because being a skeleton enemy, he is very, very weak to blunt damage. Oh, right, I completely forgot. I got one of the incantations, or not incantations, one of the spells. They require faith. Okay. I feel like I knew that before, but I just forgot. Okay, those are 100 each. Good to know. That's 300. What about the Cannon of High Mountain? 400. Star Shower. Star Shower. Ooh, 215. Kind of thought the skeleton was done. Okay, it seems my best damage for mana usage is the slicer, like normal. Okay. Which, sorry if you hear me, like, breathing hard or anything. It's not from any issues, it's just nose is kind of plugged up, so breathing through my mouth. Okay. Which I don't think there's anything I need in there. Couple levels, goes into mind. Get that up to 30, then get my health up to 30. And that should be good for a while. Apparently, I'm very weak to fire damage. 'Cause those usually do not do that much to me. Oh, and yeah, if you don't go to the Volcano Manor the normal way, I think if you get above here on the actual path to it, up where that tree is, you'll see some stuff near the edge, or it's like right above me right here. And patches will kick you all the way down here. Which is... ooh, that's a mean one. Which, one thing I'm unsure of, and I never looked up, is... okay, so there are those enemies in the game which use, like, poison magic against you. Like, there's specifically spells that they throw at you, which poison you. Are you able to get those? Because those seem very, very useful. And if not, then that's probably something which may be toying around with as an idea for DLC. Oh, they're actually using their spells. Yep, you were doing the second one. So you always do two. See if I can't knock you down while he can't do. So you're going with that again. Wait, you're actually using a diverse moveset against me? Really? So their moveset is designed for you to be at a distance. Huh. He didn't just start spamming the ground slam this time. I'm kinda surprised. Because just about every time I fight that one, he just spams the ground slam. Huh. Ah. Oh, I never looked to see how many I'd gone. $11 out of 12. This thing is at plus 12, so I just need one more. Going to cash in this level real quick. Okay. Level is cashed in. Come on, buddy. I didn't know he could break that with a roar. Only 6s. Well, it's good to get them. At the same time, I was hoping for maybe 1-5. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the shack. Get over here. Grab, I think you grab Common Zur here. Yeah, I think that's what you get here. As well as my final, spell slot from Queen Maggie. Oh, she's about to poke the staff. Oh, not yet. Oh wait, is she the one that doesn't do that? Oh, I could have sworn she does. Ow. Right. Actually, if I have enough, I might be able to common Azure her. Okay, how much int does this require? 60! Okay. I do not have enough. Yeah, not even close. Buddy. Come on, Maggie. Go, Hughes, go! Oh. Ow! Crap, mages. Excuse me. There we go. There we are. And there's my final memory stone. Okay. I think I know where I can get a single one of these. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, come on. Actually, I should probably run around this village and see what's here. Because I never look around these. Oh, isn't this where another battle mage is? And that's how you get their armor? Or am I thinking of a different location entirely? I'm thinking of the Windmill Village. Oh! There's another glintstone crown. And there's the prattling pate that I needed for, a specific quest line. Huh. I think that's where I got it from. Oh, the Iron Sorcerer stuff. Okay. Alright, you get quite a bit of cool stuff around here. Hello. There we go. And that guy had the magic of selective hitboxes. Very hard to learn. Yeah. What? Okay, I was hitting that tree. I thought this thing was immune to magic for a second. There we go. Is there really nothing else around here? Huh. Well then. Actually, I didn't check on all the rooftops. Sometimes there's items up there. Well, it doesn't look like I can get on these rooftops, and there aren't any items. No, I can get up there. But, yeah, no items to be seen. Okay. So... I could go across there to then... Yeah, I could go further. Just missing one thing to get this up to plus 18. Just one. Of course it'd be a rune. Alright. I actually forgot what's in this hero's grave. Because I think I've only done this one once. Is this the holy one? Huh. I forget what was in the Gelmir hero's grave. So... It's alright. There we go. I should probably check. Yeah, once I get Vigor and Mind up to 30, I'm going to be pumping my Arcane to 18. And... I don't know how high I'll bring my faith to use the fire incantations. Or, not incantations, jeez. The fire spells. Oh, I remember this one. Okay, I remember this one now. Well. Didn't have enough time after drinking to get that. But yeah, I remember there's a weapon in there, which is the giant finger. And other than that, I forget. But I don't think the Gelmir Hero's Grave has anything I need. If it does, I can always teleport to it. Fast travel. I always refer to fast travel as teleportation in games just because that's kind of what it is. Unless say it's something like in a Final Fantasy game where it's an airship, or the car in 15. In that case, yeah, it's fast travel. What was up here? Oh, I think I know what this is. I think this is the bow. Like the pulley bow. Or, no, I think that's higher up. What's up here? Nope, it's the pulley bow. Really? Which means, yeah, down there is... the area with all the Iron Virgins. Huh. Cool. And that shack right there is an invasion area. For a weapon I don't really care about. But yeah, first time you go through here and you look at them, it looks like they're mourning over the corpses. But if you look closely, they're not mourning over them, they're eating them. Like, it's easy to think they're either mourning over the corpses or, like, they're looting the corpses. But no, they always bring their hands from the body up to their mouth. Which gives the impression that they're eating them. Who's trying to strike me with lightning? Hmm? How did I not see you? Please be in range. Hi. Okay. Stop. Like I said, if you look closely, they're eating. Which is very disturbing the first time you see it. Especially since with this game, it's like with the lore and everything. Those are their comrades. But hunger and the madness of fighting for, well, I believe just about all these warriors fought in the Shattering. Which in the game's lore was 5,000 years before your character enters the picture. For the story. And how it got revealed to be 5,000 years before is because George R.R. Martin actually let that slip when he was being interviewed about how he made the lore for the game. Which, very, very cool. I love seeing a lot of those, like, interviews and stuff, because it gives an idea for what's actually going on. Which, he wasn't actually supposed to let that slip. Because Miyazaki loves to keep all the times and everything for this stuff vague. Where it's like, oh yes, this could have been going on for hundreds of years or thousands. It's up for you to decide. Which, I'm not saying that as anything to be like, oh, look at him, he didn't know this, he did a bad job with it. No. Like, I think it's really cool to actually have a piece of the puzzle like that. Because Miyazaki is so freaking secretive with some of the lore. To where it's like, oh yeah, we know what this is. You're not gonna. Because, well, Miyazaki is the troll. Just plain and simple. Which, because that's how Miyazaki is, that's actually why Patches kind of became like a fan favorite character. Yeah, it's kind of like Miyazaki with how much of a troll he is, but yeah. Like, one of the things to show being, here's this one item in the game that, like in the first Dark Souls, which was alluded to do something. Like, it had something special around it, or that's what you're wanted to believe. When, from the first Dark Souls game up until, I think it was either Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne, which some people were speculating that the item had something very special to do which hadn't been found yet. Which was the pendant. When, quite literally, it was a useless item. Which Miyazaki only told people in an interview, I think around the time that Dark Souls 3 was being made. Or, like, right when it was about to be released. Just like, oh yeah, that thing? It's useless. I just didn't tell people about it because it was funny to see their reactions trying to figure it out. Oh. I want to explore through this field of bodies down here, so I'm just going to take all these guys out from a very, very safe location. Though this one might actually be able to hit me. Because that thing has quite the ranged attack if it's able to get it off. More consumable runes, that's not a bad thing. It takes so much stamina to cast these spells now. Hey there, kitty. Oh. There's your head. She's laying under a blanket next to me. Oh, sweet kitty. Just checking on her. Okay. Just going to get rid of these so they don't ambush me. Alright. Oh, that's a bigger one. There we go. Are there really no more bodies around here? Just the couple that I'd loaded. Oh, there's more soldiers over here. Oh, yep, there's some corpses around here too. Okay. Or at least one. And it should stay after them rather than targeting me. Perfect. And dead. Oh, I actually got a war pick from one of them. And Arteria leaves. Wow, there's nothing useful down here, is there? Gosh, I need just a single shard 5. That's it. Or smithing stone 5. Once I get that, I can upgrade my staff quite a bit. Well, I can get 4 upgrades on the thing. Which isn't a massive amount of damage increase. But it is a bit. Actually, I may bring this thing up to S. So it could be a massive damage increase. Oh. There's one. Yeah, here's the rise. There's 2. Third one, if I remember right, is all the way down here by the bridge in a hidden rock. Bop up. Ha! Took it out without them coming after me. Perfect. Okay. Gonna make sure to touch this just in case. Because those guys are very much very, very, very deadly. Yeah. If I remember right, it was up here. Ah, no, that's the tree. You know what? May as well kill the boss for this tree. This guy is kind of tough. Or at least has a ton of health. And is able to inflict instant death. Which is that status that's building up right now. Oh, I might be dead. Yep. Worm-faced is the worst. Okay. Pop this. You know, I might blast him with the Cannon of Hyma just to see what it does. Okay, good, I didn't hit the tree. Also, it's a really good starting head. Ooh, fully charged sits on the head. Ow. That hurt. I should have realized he was doing the long shot. Okay. Jeez, man. Just quickly kill both of the guardians that you got. Bring out the big boy. Blast you with them stones. One. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, Hughes is really good for just taking aggro. Because he has a lot of health. Oh, it didn't immediately disappear. Huh. Cool. Ooh. Now what you got? Oh, that's where you get Golden Slam. Okay. Jeez, Hughes. I didn't expect you to destroy the terrain with that. Though I guess it is called a cannon. Yeah, jeez, I guess it is the cannon of Hyma. But still. I'm kind of impressed, actually. Okay, so I definitely went the wrong way to get the final one. Which may be up here. I think it was closer to the bridge. Ah. Okay, I think I remember where it is. I think it was around here. Going this way. This rock right here. Boom. And that tower should reappear. Unless I need to get all 3 of those without dying. Oh. Tower. Should have only been 3. There it is. Alright, so what was in Mirage Rise? Let us see. Unseen Blade, Unseen Form, and Slumbering Eggs. So, sleep resistance and invisibility. I was hearing something off to my left. I thought it was in the game, but nope. Cat is snoring. She snows so loud too. It's pretty funny. Okay, so I should get the 5 that I'm missing in here? Maybe? Hopefully. Because I don't think this one has 6s in it. But if it does, then it should have at least 1 5. So we'll see. And hope for the best. Which thing is, I don't want to make a bunch of trips back. So that's why I'm kind of putting off the upgrades. None up there. What are you? 5! Awesome. Oh! Quinn B, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Up. Oh, really? Okay. There we go. we're smithing 5s. Good, good, good. Oh, hello. No, you don't. Hey, hey. Ooh, a Somber 5. Nice. Yeah, I guess once I go back, or once I kill the boss of this one, I will be able to upgrade my staff another 4 times. Okay, so that's what I have to do to hit you at this range. Yo. Boink. And fire. No sombers from you. Huh. Surprising. Very surprising, actually. I forget exactly what's down here. Oops. Well, that was the wrong thing. Have to use that. Which I think they use about the same, so, yeah. Oh, I can't pick that up. Which, if you got stuck in ads there, Quinn, sorry about that. And thank you so much for the follow. The ad breaks I have always seem to just pop in at like the worst time. Try and get more timer. That's not even good enough. Oh! Okay, the gavel is really good against them. Good to know. Good to know that the gavel can shatter them. This might be a little close. Unless I start using the slicer. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Oh, that was for the Somber Bell too. Okay. Good thing I went down here. Because I was almost thinking of not doing that one. I know for sure I want this. Because that one specifically... I believe what I get from there is something that will be very, very, very useful. And I just realized before doing that I should have first gone to the round table hall, got my upgrades, and then came back. Hello.
You that you've died. Let them great anchor until it was tragic.
Yeah.
But the great so brave seek to become let them. All they is and I will hold the finger.
I remember when I was going through this with a couple of friends, they had a glitch with Enya here.
The chill tainted man's listen. The great harmony
I
in
clicked the wrong thing.
The
No,
children of the
stop.
god.
But, yeah. They had a weird glitch where for some reason, every time they would talk to her, you know, to get, like, stuff from the remembrances and everything, she would always go on that long rant. Every single time. And none of us knew why that was happening. It was just a weird glitch. Okay. So...
Now, those of a challenger whose final one.
yes. I have filled one of my marks. +6 is where it hits S scaling. But yeah, the sorcery scaling on this is 195 right now. Scaling on this, 183. Reason why the meteorite staff scaling is so low is because it's basically a free S rank scaling weapon that's unable to be upgraded. Huh, okay. So I need to... right. To go there, but where was the... is it here? I think it was. Yeah, I think I go this path and I get the amber one. I remember it being something weird like that. Like, you go up that hill and there's a hole that you can go down in. That's the wrong one. Which I'm not gonna kill her for the quest line with Syllabus, because I don't need her puppet. So, instead, I'm going to go about the path that I did with my shield run. Just because, hey, if I ever want to pick up like a New Game Plus version with this character, for say maybe a different type of weapon, then I can do that. So if I remember correctly, this is where the Amber Star is. Yeah, it is. I can't believe I actually remembered that. Because I've only ever done that... Well, I've only ever picked up the Amber Starlight once. And it was because I accidentally fell into that hole and survived. So... next, I want to... go down here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I want to go down here so I can fight Godric a second time, or Godfrey. Or I should say Godfroy. Yeah, I want to go into this Ever Jail to fight Godfroy, because he drops an amazing talisman for mages. Which is one where your charged spells are even stronger. Oh, it's not even Godfrey, it's Godfroy. You have quite a bit of magic resist. That does just about the same amount of damage. Oh my gosh, stop dodging out of the way. There we go. Jeez. I think I'm just gonna stick at a distance and do this. Does he not have the commanding meal move? Which, that is actually what it's called on the axe. Okay. Alright, got him. Not too tough. The Godfrey icon. Very, very, very useful. And I'll be swapping out my Cerulean Amber medallion, because, yeah. What's a percentage-based increase? Oh, okay. Because, yeah. So, with this, fully charged is 423 on these guys. Without it... Wait, what? Oh, that's the casting time. Oops. Okay, so 423 to... 484. And these have a bit of magic resist. So on something with a bit of magic resist, it's an extra 60 damage. And now that I got the Amber Starlight, I need to finish out a quick little quest line here, which requires me to go underneath here. Ugh, ay, ay, ay. We want to go in here so I can push Nefeli's questline further to the point where I'm able to give the potion to what's his name? Gideon. So I can give it to Gideon. There's so many G names in this game. Like there's Gideon, Godfrey, Godric, Godfroy,
Oh, well, what do you make of it? I witnessed a sight much the same, the oppression of the awaking.
Yep.
Put this under the justice to let the scar. Put under the justice to let the scars.
There were a few others. I just forgot. Like right now I can't remember them. Oh wow, I just realized I was up to like 58k. I should probably get a couple levels out of that. There we go. But yeah, I'm at the point where I could fight Renala. Though I'm not sure I'd be able to kill her. because she has a lot of magic resist. And I mean a lot. I think she's one of like the 60 to 80%. There we go. Alright, Nefeli, let's kill Rolo here. Or just the Omen Killer. Whenever I think of the Omen Killer, I always think of Omen Killer Rolo. Oh, wow. Ooh, there we go. Get him in the belly. Aha. Which, yeah, one of the axes that Nefeli has, I may end up using that thing for, my weaponar only run in the future. Okay. Oh wait, that's not enough yet. Because I need to get something here. Which is... well, behind the perfumer. Okay, easy enough. He kept doing his little, like, head slip dodge. Hello.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Hey, Albus.
Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. We're finished. The curse-mongers, I beg you. You must keep... And if then please... I chose the medallion. It's only equipped for dear Latenna. Well, alas...
Goodbye, Albus. Oh, Latenna. Which, I won't lie, I am kind of thinking of maybe
If I told the
using
Odysseus,
Latenna,
I hope you
because
come with
her
me
damage
ever.
is pure magic damage.
So, then I've no... Let's try. My apology. I presume... I hope that...
Like, it's actually a spell that she's casting with her bow.
The medallion... Would you... I must go back. There is something I must... Will you show me? If you accept of the wear... Thank you kindly.
To shoot
for
out
the
3
castles.
homing arrows.
Then farewell. I will go with forgive
But that
me.
is very, very,
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Hi, kitty. What's up? Hey there. What you up to? Oh, you want to climb up on my chair? Okay. Just want to climb up on my chair to say goodbye and then go out my door. Come on, you got it. Frosty, I know you can open that. There you go. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go here, kill the invader. Gosh, to get everything for the path I want to do, this is going to be a lot of side quests. Oh, wait, isn't the Clinging Bone a spellcasting tool? No, it's a fist weapon. Huh. I may be misremembering it for something else.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Actually, I think to get the end of Sylvis's questline that I want, I do have to give her the potion.
Ah, you, please. Leave me be, it's pathetic, Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but
I didn't already give it to him, did I? No, I still have it. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I have to talk to Gideon. Then he tells me exactly what's going on. Then I offer her the potion.
You've received, then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. You now belong. You'll be after more. Then as you're the inheritor, we of the Godric the Grafted, General Redator, right?
Yes, I know.
Still be Is that potion bloody cellar? Oh, the round table. Or would you rather hand that? Well, if you want to do that, Dolly Botherer's bidding. Not that I could fathom what.
Well, I need to get some good stuff.
Ah, indeed. So I had no further. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn. Quite frankly, I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
But yeah, only took her in because he had a use for her. Now that her use is gone, he doesn't give a crap if she lives or dies.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord, and yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd ordered. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
It wouldn't allow them to be cheated because he'd be the one cheating them.
No. How could I say that?
Basically,
Father has
he wouldn't
no
allow them to be cheated by others.
medicine, is it? Fine. I'll take a dose. Perhaps it'll do me some good. It's very sweet, isn't it? And very...
Yep, there we go. Now, to go to Celivis and complete his entire quest line. I think I need to go back down into his workshop, find her. And then I can complete his quest line, then go down Ronnie's quest line to get more spells. And then after I complete Ronnie's quest line, I can go down Selin's quest line. Like, there is so much in this entire quest chain. Yeah, this one is Celivis. Then I think I'm gonna have to go back down to the area, tell Blythe about the festival.
Well done.
Unless I already did that.
Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts and of the tutor. I doubt, if you put it. You wish to be... Well?
Oh, I already saw the chambers before. Okay, so I can bring it up.
You break into a man's private chamber. Your offishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had it. I believe that makes you my... You yearn for a puppet of your own. Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very... Now.
Yeah, none of these really have anything special that I'd want. So I guess I'll just grab the maiden. And yes! Carian Retaliation. And ice spells. Okay, here we go. 9,000, 7,500, 6,000. So it's 13,500, 22,500. This should cover it.
Begging for another... that'll make...
Okay, so how do I give him the Amber Starlight Shard?
How's the puppet? A thing of exquisite...
Maybe I have to keep talking
Begging
to
for
him?
another lesson. That'll mean...
How do you give him the Amber Starlight Shard? Okay, hold on. That's on IGN. That website runs like dog shit. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Bike can be found in the laboratory, and the respective ashes will be available for purchase upon Silvis. Okay. Locating Silvis's hidden chambers in the ruins outside of Ronnie's Rise. Interacting with the message within will allow you to ask Silvis about the chamber. When you ask, he'll let you choose one of his spirit ashes. After purchasing all his available sorceries and a second puppet, he will tell you about his plot. Oh. Go to acquire another Starlight Shard, drop one from your inventory, pick it back up. Alternatively, you can save and quit. I need at least 3 Starlight Shards. I need one more. Which ones have I picked up? I picked up the shard by... Oh, where was the Royal Scroll? Not on that one. I think over here? So there'd maybe be one up here, if I'm remembering the area correct. Hopefully. Yeah, I went over here, killed the enemies, and then just left. I don't think I ended up picking up the Starlight Shard. Did I? Crap, I did. Okay. I think there was another one around here. Okay, hold on. Have to figure out the Starlight Shard locations. Jeez. Yes, yes, I know, I know. Weeping Peninsula. Astrolabe southeast of the map fragment in Limgrave. Well, yeah, that's the one that I got. Okay. Stone astrolabe near a cliff in the Weeping Peninsula. That does not help. Maybe up here? Yeah, that doesn't really help, does it? Jeez. Sometimes the wording on this wiki is very, very annoying. Very west of Stormhill at the edge of the cliff. almost directly south from the Stormhill site of Grace. Oh, up here. Okay, I can go get that one. One of the issues for sometimes following directions from wikis is I'm not the only person that from time to time has issues with east and west. Like visualizing the directions of them. So, sometimes when I'm reading the directions on this wiki, it'll be like, oh, it's east of this. And the thing is, you have a compass on the top of the screen, right? And the thing is, it's not east from that, it's west from that. So sometimes people are just little, mistaken, let's say. Okay. I'm gonna go in here, take this guy out. Just because, you know, next to the Overjail, why not do it? These guys are kind of resilient. And just a little thing, I could have fought this guy at any time. I really don't care to because, nothing from him is really needed for this. Oh, okay, he's invincible when in the air. Good to know. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just got a horrible itch on my back. Ha. Get a pencil near me. Oh my gosh, I can't get it. Yeah, that's gonna drive me crazy. I think I slightly got it and it's starting to go away. Yeah. I don't know why I just all of a sudden got real nasty itch. Okay. Ah. Was able to very awkwardly itch it on the side of my chair. Ah. That. Alright. Now that I have enough, I can buy the second one from him. And the thing is, this is supposed to be a thing to where I think he tries to betray Ronnie. So yeah. I don't know if this is actually a way to end out Ronnie's quest line in a way of failure. Hopefully it's not, because I need to go through her quest line.
Begging for another
Wait, what? I can't buy any from you. I have 3 Starlight Shards. Okay, it said drop it and pick it back up, and he might sell them.
Begging for another less. The remains.
Sell the vest. Maybe I have to kill Radon. Because it said... Right, it said that, his quest ends after you give her the blade. Yeah, once Ronnie gets the Fingerslayer blade, then Salubis dies. So maybe this will work? I don't have insanely high hopes for it, but hopefully it does. Hey, we can do this by fighting Radon.
What news? So Rani's fat reminds. There's a festival. It's a festival of combat. Maybe it's just I'll be on my way.
Okay. Festival Radon is set up. Ow. Oh, hi. I might actually want to kill that one. Yeah, why not? Well, yeah, why not? Should be able to take down X6 pretty quick. And... oh, I don't have enough to have that on my offhand. What if I... okay. So, reason why I have this in my offhand, or on my belt, is because having it equipped will give me the boost to gravity. Possibly. Oh no. Jesus, exploded me. Okay, the cannon's able to hit him in the head. Interesting. Nope. Oh, that's the area nuke. Yeah. I wasn't quick enough on the draw of getting on torrent. I can do that. Hey there, Jester. Thank you so much for stopping by. One right in the face, and then time to start blasting. There we go. Torrent. Whew. Thank you. Oh, that's just out of range. Nope, 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 nope. Sakes. Yeah, I can do this. I might actually throw this here. So when I kill Xeeks, I can just do that. What are you doing? There we go. What if I do this? Okay, quick shots from that are better than the hammer. Not damage-wise, but overall. Oi, X6. I think he only does the area nuke once. Yeah, that does quite a bit of damage to him. There we go. All right. Wow, Hughes just barely lived. Good job, man. It looked like he was wearing this glintstone crown. Intelligence and endurance go up to the detriment of FP. Oh, it only gives 2 int, though. Huh. Cool. And if I remember right, there is something in here. Though, first things first. Gonna rest at the side of Grace, and then just rush on down. Oh! There's an astrolabe there. Which, of course, I set that there so I could pop the thing for extra runes. And forgot to do it. Oh well. It happens. Oh! That's where one is. Okay. Well, now that X6 is dead, not gonna have to worry about that. I think I got one level in me right now. No need. There's really no need to spend it, is there? Okay. So I'm gonna want to go down this way, pick up that seed on the way. And maybe start Jaren's quest line after I kill Radon. Which will require me to kill a boss that I haven't killed on stream. Which is actually in the room where everyone gathers. I think I might want to wait until I have 30 in vigor to fight Radon, though. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's actually 2 bosses from Redmane Castle. Well, 3 technically if you include Radon. And a double boss fight in this room. But yeah, I'm not going to be using gravity magic against Radon because, well, Radon's kind of the master of gravity magic. It probably wouldn't be that smart. So I'll probably use the Gavel of Haima. The Cannon, maybe. Star Shower, no. The Great Bow, possibly. The Phalanx, maybe. Downpour, no. Retaliation? Maybe. I don't think I will, but maybe. Freezing Mist and Glintstone Ice Crag. Yeah, I might use those. Alright, then I guess maybe I won't throw these in. Meteorite for if it gets knocked down. But yeah, let's let's see how this fires. Not bad. Pretty quick, actually. How about freezing mist? Oh, and it doesn't affect me. Okay. That is good to know. Which I'll try and code on as my second, remembrance boss. Probably won't be easy.
Ah, indeed I... By the bar. Well, to think. But be sure to...
Yes.
Ah, the players are all made up. Let's give them a just don't you?
But yeah, these guys will actually pop in and help me, even though I've already killed them. Here's Okina. But yeah, that's an interesting thing. Every one of them that is a spirit are ones that you end up fighting. And you are, I believe, in the process of being turned into a puppet. Which is actually the puppet that I own. Oh, wait. Or she could be here as a puppet because she is mute. So she might be here as a spy of Celavis.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
But now,
That better not be the 1-6 I needed. Okay, no. I need 2. But, yeah, everything should be all set for me to be able to fight him well. And if he does get knocked down, I will meteorite him. Because, meteorite is pretty damn strong. This phalanx is pretty good. Retaliation, maybe. Let's see here. How long does it take? Okay, that's not a spell. That's actually an arrow. Good to know. Jeez. Let's try. Good, we got combatants all the way in. Please, someone else. Get his attention. There we go. Let's see if I can't get a freezing mist off. Ooh, Kima is dead. That's not good. He takes decent magic damage. Actually, He takes a lot of magic damage. Come on, Blythe. Oh, Alexander's still alive. It's probably gonna be... He was at the threshold to phase transition, but he was in a combo. Okay. Radon can be very surprisingly annoying to fight. Though, I'm not saying like right now he's very annoying to fight. It's just... yeah, you don't expect the damage that he gets out. No matter how many times you fight him. He always surprises you. How? Yep. Why are you after me? Alexander. Oh, so his big attacks have the same range as my spells. Okay. This will be dangerous though because he's after me. Go, 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 go. Or he was after Alexander. And Blythe. Okada died. Wait, what? He survived the entire first phase? That is actually surprising. Ow! Kill him? Oh, almost. Woo! Die! Oh, I shot him right through the crotch with a magic missile. Jeez. Yeah, it's a good final shot. All right. Oh, good, and Alexander's here. Perfect. So I can set up his
good.
final bit.
What a sick way to... The glory of the clash is shared. And falling... I can't father. He was a living. And the path is not to knock ground. Let's meet where we'll take up us. We'll go into my only purpose. The curtain's right.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck, if I could, and you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
Okay, there we go. And, oh, I think there is a spell in these catacombs that I wanted. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go to the catacombs to check. But first, I have 87,000 runes. I'm going to use these to level. And now to start pumping my arcane to 18. Because I really want to try out those bubble sorceries. I've never used them before. And I don't know what the damage they get out is. But yeah, now I may have to rush back to Celavis. And then I might be able to buy the other puppet from him. Or maybe I do have to go back down into his lab, see the other puppets that are down there, and then I can buy another. I'm not sure. But I do have 4 now. So I definitely have enough. I didn't even try and use my phalanx. Holy crap, that's a lot. Oh, that's like no damage though. Though that is against these things. Okay, so if I remember right, there is something down here, which I want. Nope, not that. Too far. Maybe not. Ow. That is not what I wanted. I think there's something. Ow. Oh, that might be it. I think there was a spell down here. Or there was something special that was in a chest, which I wanted. I forget exactly what, but I remember looking it up and finding it. And it was in the War Dead catacombs. What's in this corner? Wasn't the foul foot. I know that much. Oh, what was in here? Oh, chest. Collapsing stars. That's what I wanted. Should run back down there to get that 8k or 9k, but can't fast travel from here. Yeah, because I remember I was looking at all the different gravity magic. I think this one was pretty strong. Pulls enemies towards the caster. Oh, it's that. Okay, it's Radon's move. Ooh. That could be interesting. From the picture on it, I always thought it was one where it's like you held the staff out and you just shot like a machine gun of them. Huh. That's interesting. Like, that's actually very interesting. Not my type of thing, but it is interesting. Yeah, let's swap out a couple of my spells here, back to what I wanted. Alright, so... Oh, that requires 3 slots. Dang. I do like this one. What else did I have on? Well, I had Magic Glint Blade, but I don't think I'm really going to get use out of that anymore. Seems a little too weak at this point. This one, maybe. Though that's a really early on spell, so I don't know how powerful it'll be. Oh. Okay, there's potential there. I don't know. Might be good, might be absolute garbage on damage. You know what? I know how I'll tell. I'll fight the enemy over here, see if I do any sort of damage to it with this. It's a big one. I should be able to hit it with all the shots. So, yeah, we'll see. I should probably also go over and get that. The Great Jar Charm, just in case. Okay, that ain't bad. Those are about equal on damage. And one of them's a rapid shot. Which, sure, it takes a little longer to fire off. Like all those hits. Hello? Are you, Huh. Thank you, Caleb. How are you doing, man? Good to hear. You're yelling out there about something. Don't know what. Yeah, well. Doing pretty good. Just... I'm sick. Like, definitely getting there now. Yeah, I thought I had a little bit of a touch of the flu. I do. And for some reason, it always, like, comes in and starts hitting me if I get sick on my birthday. Because, you know, it's in the middle of cold and flu season. Both thankfully and not so thankfully for me, I, like, if I get the flu, I don't usually have the issues where I have to, like, run and throw up because my body doesn't let me. But because of that, if I get the feeling that I have to, I just sit there with that feeling for about an hour until it passes. Yeah. It's very, very rare for me to. But, yeah. It's like, hey, it is how it is, right? Oh, these things are weak to magic. In Nokron? Really? Ow. Not really. There is a bit of a balance to it. Because if you want to make magic powerful, you have to make sacrifices. Like for me, I usually like building very high health and stuff. well, can't really throw those points in there when I need dexterity for casting speed, intelligence for learning the spells, mind for more uses, then arcane and faith for the specific spells that require those. Like, there's a lot that goes into a magic build. Unless you just, like, focus on one or two spells. But I've never done a magic run before, so I'm kind of just throwing everything all over the place. Because I'm very interested in seeing these spells. I think I just have to drop, right? Yeah. Okay. Bop. 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 But yeah, I think magic is just very, very powerful in this game because it's very easy to, level. Like, it's very easy to bring up intelligence and get staves that are S-rank scaling. Like, I'm using the Demi-Human Queen staff, which in one more upgrade becomes an S scaling. And is already almost at 200 sorcery scaling. Bump. Bump. But I'm at least trying to try all these spells. Because there are so many. And one that I've always been interested in is one from Rykard. Which, yes, I will be fighting Rykard. Because that frickin' exploding flaming skull. I want to use that. I think magic is just so strong in this game because a lot of enemies in it don't have that high of resistance. It seemed like they ended up trying to make incantations more balanced. Because in previous games, unless the enemy was pretty much immune to fire, they were weak to it. Or same with lightning. So magic has always, like, magic and incantation stuff have always had the possibility of being very, very powerful in these games. And this one, they actually are. If you don't count the very, very small handful of incantations and spells that were strong in games before this. before the strength on them gets completely nuked into nothing. Wait, I actually got the spear from that enemy. I've never gotten that before. How rare of a drop is that? Huh. Weird. Oh, and yeah, if you end up, like, hearing me breathing kind of hard, it's just because of, well, nose is a bit plugged up. Not to the point where it affects my voice, but yeah. What was the way around again? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Just readjusting real quick. Oh, interesting. You don't register that one as a threat. How about this? Okay, that one you do. It doesn't matter if you dodge that one, you're still getting hit. Cannon of Haima is so satisfying to hit with. Same with the gavel. I don't really even need to kill those things. Right. Okay. I'm going to kill the Mimic Tier, then go back up. To give Celavis the stuff. Which, yeah, let's see if the Mimic Tier can actually use my spells correctly. Looks like I have too many for it. I don't want to try and parry. carry in retaliation. Ha! I've always wanted to do that. Oh my gosh. The mimics start doing the same thing. Okay, that was kind of awesome. The both of us just started doing the machine gun fire at each other. There we go. Yeah, the mimic is pretty easy. Especially because my character doesn't have a lot of health, so the mimic won't either. Because I believe for the mimic's health, it's a multiplier based on what you have. Like, I think it multiplies your health by a certain amount. Or something like that. Okay. So... Oh, Celavis. You are here. No. Here. Maybe now I can buy stuff from you? Other than spells? If not, I'm going to have to reload. Why did that gate have no sound when I crashed through it? That was weird. Like, Torrent just bowled right through the thing and it made no noise.
How's the puppet I gave you? A thing of
There we go.
You want another puppet? Quite the keen paramour, aren't we? But I'm afraid each and every one is like a child can hardly... Why don't you, if you can manage it, the soul of every... And once... Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay, I only need 3 for Jarrite. Oh, I should have grabbed you so I could have bought Thorolina. Oh well. Oh well.
You're proving to be... I've not had an apprentice for... Begging for another lesson so soon? There remains much to be done. Make it quick.
There we go.
Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire to cherish with these very hands. A ploy to fool even Lady Rani. How does that sound? I knew I had you pegged. You're just like me. Then I'd like you to procure something. A rather unique starlight shard that glistens with amber. With that, my special draft will gleam with nectar sweetness. And even a demigod would be slave to its charms.
So, I don't know if this fails Ronnie's questline. But I kind of want the charm that I get from him. For this. Okay, hold on. I'm going to look this up real quick because... Ronnie's questline gives me a really good spell. Actually, quite a few. And maybe the one weapon that I would allow myself to use a weapon art on? Let me look here. You can stop here with the talisman and continue with Ronnie's questline. After reloading the area, he will give you the Ember Draft and ask you to administer it to Ronnie. Upon doing so, she will wake up both saddened and outraged by your actions. Exhausting her dialogue will lead to her killing you and Celovis. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I can do this. I can go all the way through and end his questline this way, and Ronnie will end up killing me?
Begging for the remains. Well, the blessed day. Goodness, to think, my.
But then I could use a Celestial Dew, and I think some runes, to then continue her quest line.
Oh, yes, I am. Please. Now, just you wait. The merriment is soon to begin. The scheme I promised is to be revealed very shortly.
So now I have to reload the area, talk to him again, and he'll give me a concoction. And the thing is, given how Ronnie is in this game, how she's kind of just this disembodied soul or something controlling a puppet. I'm very interested to see what the animation is for her killing me than Celovis.
It's finally complete. Give it to Rani and the dead-eyed doll lets down her guard in your presence, rather. Though she might dip her hands in the dirt and feign that icy persona.
About the draft.
That once you have Rani drink my draft, my scheme will come to fruition. And we'll be in a position to claim the very finest puppet ever crafted. Just imagine.
Which, that would be a very interesting end to the questline, which maybe could happen later on, like with DLC, is to actually explore that avenue and get Ronnie as a frickin' puppet. But, yeah. This will be very interesting. Yeah, administer the Amber Draft.
Well, this is a most unpleasant awakening. The depths of wickedness never fail to surprise me. I am saddened that thou wouldst succumb to such depravity. Led astray by Celovis with devious tonic in hand, didst thou think to have thy way with me? Begone. Hapless scum. I won't have another whiff of thy rotten breath. I have spoken. This is the third time, fiend.
Oh.
Enough of thy unbearable breath.
Interesting. Yeah, and now Sylvis will just be dead. Huh. That is very interesting. Now to go give Muriel this stuff. Okay, Muriel's here. Hey, buddy. Oh, it doesn't cost runes. Awesome.
Greetings.
Nope, not incantations. Sorcery. So the greatsword is 10k. I'm only 600 away. So I'll actually just use 3 of these.
Is there something?
And I'll grab it, because why not? May as well have like every spell in the game if I can. But yeah, now I can continue down Ronnie's questline. I'll throw that on. And I actually forgot. I had to go to the Table of Lost Grace so I can get my third talisman. Or talisman slot, I should say.
Ah, I apologize. So. Ah, you defeated. Well done. Something to mark me. As you might have, no need to. Ah, D isn't all. We found ourselves, but our paths have sinned. Though that's hard.
But yeah, spinning weapon can be put on staves. Ah. So yeah, I may end up using that, but I'm not sure. So good to have it just in case, right? And if I do end up using it, his armor set is specifically for stuff like that. Being that if it's a weapon art that does spell damage, he increases it.
I had only fine
from his armor.
now to become the thing as much.
There we go. Gosh, those are creepy. Equipment of champions. I don't really care about that stuff. I might actually wear Rinaldo's armor. I don't know. Which that is what I'm planning to do next, is to fight Renala. Very, very powerful, glass cannon. But she's still a glass cannon. So it doesn't matter that she is powerful. She is a glass cannon. And I can boost my magic resist by quite a bit. Which I realized that I traveled to the wrong spot. There we go. I was thinking of using Torrent, but no, I can't do that. Not here. What was up here again? Oh, a stone sword key. I was forgetting what was on that body. May have been like a starlight shard or something. Oh, crystal darts. So tap right, left. Boom. That's a shortcut to Muriel. I forgot how I get in there. Yeah, I definitely want Moongrump's armor. Or not armor, shield. Because that's the shield that goes with my armor. And it's very, very magic resistant. I should definitely have enough to use it. Oh, it's kind of heavy though. I need to increase my carry weight a little bit. Okay, so I got 4 and 4. Oh, right, that's how you do it. I actually forget. I know there's a pumpkin head above me, but I forget if there was anything special up there with him. Which, yeah, for the pumpkin head, I'm gonna use the slicer because, oh wait, maybe not. Of course there was a guy behind me. There we go. Oh, you can actually grind out their armor set. Cool. Oh, are these the ones that drop the ball down the path? Oh, so that's where that is. And looks like another pathway as well? Hold on. What's around here? Oh! Well, now that's interesting. Ow. Ow. Oh, nothing in there. Really? I was kind of hoping there'd be enough for me to get... I may not have enough mana to kill her. I might. But I might not. Well, I do have Starlight Shards. I could... You know what? I'll try this. And if I'm not able to, I will actually run over and activate Radon's Great Rune. Because that will be quite the help. Yeah, for these things... I can just smack them with stuff. Bad. Okay, time to see what my damage is. Ooh. Oh, that is horrible.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Like, I was expecting it to be bad. Wasn't expecting it to be that bad. Let's try maybe meteorites. I'm too close to you for that. Oh, that was a wasted one. Okay, Rock Sling does damage.
Come, sweetings. Time to
Flame
be
Sorceries
born
would probably
anew.
be pretty strong against her too. Okay. Well, I found the one thing I can use to damage her.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
It's probably going to be the same for phase 2 as well. What? It's just fine with that before. This, sure. Okay, it didn't work. You. There we go. Yeah, this would be a bit of trial and error. Well, I'm going to die. Oh, if I didn't run out of stamina, I probably would have got her. Oh well. I know what to do now. And this time I'll have 5 and 5 to do it. Thank you, MJ. How are you doing? Okay, let's see here. Since I killed those ones. No boulder. Oh. Huh. So if you kill the enemy group up there, there's no boulder anymore. Cool. But yeah, right now I'm trying to take down Ronaldo so I can get, like, the ultimate staff that I will be doing for my run. Alright, alright. Oh, really? Yours is on Saturday. Another person in here's is on, or I think they dipped. But theirs is tomorrow. I believe a couple of my friends are on the 23rd. There's a lot of February birthdays.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Alright, there you go. There you go. Ow. Ow! Woo! Okay, I can only hit you with 3 per round. Oh, alright, alright. Yeah, I just turned 25. Oh, Hughes! Hey. I love that she just freaking hucks the moon at you. Okay, yeah, gravity magic is the only thing that you'll damage her with. Get down. after me. And granola down.
My dear daughter, weave thy might into being.
Okay, so I just had to figure out what to do for her. Like, I had to figure out use Rock Sling because it does physical damage. Again, I probably could have used some of the Volcano Manor sorceries.
Where did you flee, my sweet? Is it thy
To become.
Be not alarmed.
Yeah, I know. Just talking to you so you wouldn't say that every single time I came in here. There we go. Okay. So, what do I want to throw on? I seriously feel no difference when using this thing. So, maybe the Arsenal Charm, or this for just a bit more. It's 12 more mana. Nah, I think I'll throw the Arsenal Charm on. Okay. So, I'm going to want to buy her armor. Actually, yeah, I think that's what I'll use these runes for. Is to buy her armor, her staff, double the remembrance, and then get her spell. Because I don't know if I'll ever use the moon spell, but better to have it and not need it, right? Equipment of champions. This. And I'll see what this armor is like. The crown is ridiculous. Oh, it increases intelligence. Of course it does. By how much? By 3. And it's quite a bit lighter. What about her armor? Does it increase? No. That does look pretty dang nice. And it's really, really light. Gosh, that helmet looks so ridiculous. I kinda like it though. And thank you, Spy, but right now I can't really breathe through my nose that well, so I'm not going to be sucking stuff down. That. Oh, you're actually barefoot while using this. swap back to all Karian stuff. But yeah, that is a good set. It looks really nice too. It's just this stuff is a little better for my purposes. But yeah, this spell, or this staff, which is probably going to be the best one I'll use, is very, very hard to be able to use because it requires 60 intelligence. So yeah, that's like an end game to your staff. Okay, Spy. But yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. I might try and use the current greatsword. Not sure if it's any good, but I'll try it. All right. Who was the next one I was gonna go for? Right. I want to get Radahn's Great Rune, so I actually have a Great Rune to buff myself. And yeah, I don't need to go down and fight the boss in the depths of the tower. Yeah, I don't have to fight him. Because he's just for an armor set. I don't remember what the resistances are on the armor set, but I don't think it was one I wanted. Which is just God skin armor. I'm a wizard, buddy. I'm used to being stabbed with fire. Or I guess I should say, I'm used to being burned. Wham! Okay, so that's a stronger version of the, little sword. Good to know. Oh, crap. Should have used Torrent. Okay, now I have to make a very, very dangerous pathway. Oh. Wait. Oh, I think it was down here. Yeah. I remember, like, you go down a couple ladders, go across, and there's something good there. Whew. That was very, very risky. Wait. Maybe I was mistaken. Or misremembering the location of this thing. Maybe it was over here. Jeez, what is even around here, actually? Nope. Oh, did I just dead end myself? Okay, no, I can go back up that. Huh. Maybe there's a path I can take to go down there? No, I could go down there from a different spot. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. There may be some item down there that I don't remember. Well, crap. Let's just, take care of you. Okay, that's too big of a hitbox. Doesn't go far enough. Take this. Okay. I don't think I've ever missed that jump and fallen down there. So I should probably use Torrent just for the extra jump, just in case. There we are. If I remember right, going up here is the way in the tower. It's been forever since I've gone in this tower. Or, no, it's not been forever. It was just in the shield run that I ran in here last. But it's very weird to get up here. And I don't have to muck about with the inside of it, because I just have to go up to this wall. There we go. Going up. Now I'll be able to get the Radon rune. So I can have that equipped, which, yeah, it raises health, mana, and stamina. So, yeah, pretty useful. Especially for a mage. know I do eventually want to go through here. I forget the reason exactly why. I think there's a spell in here that I want. And I think the boss in here drops something good. But I don't need to do that just yet. Yeah. Now to go down here. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Surprised I missed that. Okay. What else? Trying to remember if there's any spells down here. I don't think there are. I should run around and fight this creature for the remembrance because I forget what he drops. Which, yeah, originally I was kind of thinking maybe I would add a stipulation to where I had to wear helmets for my character's face to be visible. But that would mean the best I could do is 3 points of intelligence gain instead of 6. Through helmets. And I would have to use a really dumb looking helmet. Not that this one doesn't look dumb. It just doesn't look as dumb. Because I don't have to have a freaking shrimp on my head. Ooh, gold rune. Fireproof dried liver. Awesome. It's one of the big weaknesses of my armor. I can just light this without having to fight you. Yep. No need to fight that one. Awesome. I am going to want to hit the... checkpoint here. Because, yeah. This thing, which isn't required to kill, mind you, is good to take out so I can fully explore this area. But it's very, very dangerous. Oof. No, you don't. Thought I tapped the button. Guess I didn't. Didn't get read correctly. Whew. Jeez, red wolves of Radagon are very dangerous. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna kill me. Because I didn't have enough stamina to dodge. Hey there, Jarek. How's it going, man? Yeah, that dang wolf. That thing. Is very, very strong. Yeah. It's a pretty good day today. We're not going to be celebrating till Sunday, though. Just because, well, a lot of people, well, not only was my dad at work today, but a lot of people do Valentine's Day stuff the day, like the couple days after Valentine's. So, yeah. Best to not get stuck up into that whole crowd. Jeez. I swear, this thing has like infinite range. Which, I forget if this one even drops anything, because I don't think I've ever killed it. Jeez. I hate that thing. And apparently it drops nothing. Like, it drops a few thousand runes, but I guess it was technically guarding this. Mana. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, one of the things I really do not like about, like, Super Bowl stuff is if the fans of specific teams have their team win, they riot. If they lose, they riot. But yeah, then again, I'm not much of a sports person. Only ones I really like are, like, basketball and soccer. And reason for that is because they're very, very fast-paced. It's like for soccer, usually only for like the championship type games are the ones that I watch, or like the World Cup. Like, I'll watch the World Cup when it's going on because it's very fun to watch. And basketball, eh. I don't really have a team or anything. I just like to watch it because it's a very, very fast sport. Oh, jeez, you got knocked down. Go. Should be some good damage. It's probably going to do its healing here soon. But yeah, it's like, as far as football goes, I've gone to one football game. And that was because my parents got some free tickets. It was just very, very loud. People were just obnoxious. And someone behind me was really drunk and threw up. So, yeah. It's like for baseball, I've gone to quite a few baseball games when I was a kid. They are so freaking boring. Like, I'm sorry. If people are a fan of baseball, they're a fan of it. But to me, it is a boring ass sport. Fun to play though. Especially when you live in Arizona, and when a lot of the baseball games are in the summer. Yeah, not fun. HP, FP, and stamina. That's a good chunk. But yeah, when I was little, I was on a, you know, on like a little league team. It was fun. Like, baseball was really fun. If you're ever able to be the pitcher or the batter. Ugh. Didn't hear about that. Oh, that is satisfying to kill a silver tier like that. Cannon of Haima! Yeah, dodge a point blank explosion. Magic is really, really fun in this game. Yeah, I thought that was the, move where you summon the blade and then charge forth and knock an enemy down at first. I didn't realize that was the better version of the just blade move that I've been using. Great sword, pretty dang good. Ooh, what blade? I'll top off and get that. And this is gonna be for the Mimic, because yeah, Mimic is very, very useful. Just gotta make sure to limit my sorceries on that one so the Mimic doesn't just like start freaking out and trying to use Curry and Retaliation the whole time or something. Which, yeah, the Mimics are not great when you're using spells or incantations, unless you know how they work. Like, for incantations, if I'm using the Mimic, I usually limit myself to 3. 1 for healing, and 2 for different situations of damage. And if you do that, then the Mimic actually fights very, very intelligently. Oh yeah, the Nox Flowing Hammer. I grab that every time, even though I'm not going to use it. Just because, I don't know, may end up using that in a different type of run. Not easy to aim for a counter hit. Unless you're using the bow. But if you do that, you're gonna get hit as well. So basically for the magic stuff, I try and make it so I have enough health to survive at least one hit. Because if I can't survive that much, I'm just gonna be dying over and over and over. But yeah, the Nox Flowing Hammer, I've never used it. Just gonna blast these with spells. Because it is awesome. I'm gonna summon you in. Which, yeah, I got the Battle Mage. I forget if you were here when I grabbed him. I gotta be honest there, I forget if you were. Ooh, I might be able to blast you with the bow. Huh! I was able to kill it from a distance so it didn't turn into the giant. Okay, so you can do that. That's really, really good to know. Oh, a great ghost. Awesome. I always forget where this takes me. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure. I was thinking of maybe doing the Dung Eaters ending because I've never done it. And I think you do get a spell from him. Like, I forget if what you get from him is a spell or an incantation. I know you get his weapon, which is really cool. I forget what else. But yeah, I'm teetering between doing that ending, Ronnie's, or Fia's. Because Fia's ending is very much a, like, dark, magic-based ending. So it could be interesting. Boink. Didn't have just enough there. Oh yeah, I'm going to be doing Ronnie's quest to the end. I know there's a way you can lure him off the edge, but I've never done it. Like, I think there's a way you can make him just rush slightly further. I think it requires using those, like, sound arrows to lead him to the edge, and then to hit him. Ah! Hit his shield. Okay, this one should be a kill. There we go. Just don't want to deal with that guy. But yeah, Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, eventually I'm going to want to get 18 in Arcane, because that'll allow me to use the bubble sorceries, which never used before. And one of them's like a really good multi-hit attack, which does stance damage. Which, that's one of the big things to use them, is they do as much, if not more, stance damage than gravity magic. I don't doubt you'd be able to get this guy to charge off as well then. But he's a little, trickier. Should be able to hit him from here. Actually, since he doesn't have a shield, I might just fight him. Yeah, I will eventually go get that. Because it is really good. Though, I'm not sure if I'll end up fighting, Millennia. I might give her a few shots. But I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna go through till I beat her. Because Millennia is just really, really strong. And for using the, beam trick against her, which, yep, you can do that. It's just very hard to do. Because it's like an... I think it's like a 50-50 almost. If she'll just rush forwards and attack you, or if she'll stay there and get hit by the start of the beam. Because if you can get her hit with the start of it, she then drops. In the second phase, if you're able to beam her when she's in the... like, right after the start of it, then, yeah. You can get a lot of damage there because you're given a pretty good guarantee on that. There we go. Oh, some smithing stones. Not bad. What was in here? Ooh. That's useful. Alright, big boy, we're gonna be fighting something kinda tough here. Damage is good, but I probably won't be able to take many hits. Second one should be coming in. Yep. Looks like at max I can take 2 hits. Oh, don't poison the ground. There we go. Hughes managed to save me by taking Twin Blade's attention. I forgot that's what he did when he changed weapons. Ow. Oh, that slight delay. Alright, I'm going to rock sling, then just blast them with the meteors. Yep, and to pull it off, I'm swapping my offhand to this staff. So I deal more gravity damage. Okay, Hughes, get up here. Now, oh, come on. Oh, Hughes is dead. Okay, I should just do my normal strategy. Maybe Crystal Barrage could be good. I don't know. Because it does do decent damage. Oh, that ain't bad. Okay, that time he was kind of dumb with that attack. And there goes Hughes. I never fight these guys, so I am not used to their attacks. Closer to for that. Jeez. They're a little ridiculous. Yeah, Comet Shard seems to be the best one for me right now. That was the wrong one. And because the second one, I hear it crashing down. Oh, good. fighting these things is why I never fight the Black Blade Kindreds. Because it's really this, but with Black Flame on every single attack that they have. Yeah, I don't think I'm taking them down. Weird that when I did the bow run, I killed them first try. Like, first or second try. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up here, get some of the tree seeds, maybe get some extra uses on my flasks, then continue further down Ronnie's questline. Because, yeah, those things, ugh. I don't like fighting them. I gave it a good few tries, but yeah, I'm not going to spend hours on those things when they are not even needed. Because I don't think they're guarding any, like, spells or anything. I think they just guard a way into an area which I can get to from Moog's room. The Everjail around here? Yes. I did make sure to get the Golden Lineage because, yeah. Boosted damage on charged spells. Very, very needed. Oh, that's just not worth it. Okay. Yes. I have that equipped. Or the Godfrey icon. The Seal of Radagon. Oh, you're talking about the, Scar Seal. I have the Sword Seal. Oh, that thing? I got that. I'm not able to notice any difference on it. Like, I've never noticed a difference when using it. And it only... So, one of the issues with it is it only uses the ability on it to speed up your casting time on spells that can't be charged. Like, that's it. It's only on spells that cannot be charged. And even with those ones, it's like, I barely notice a difference. Like, it's maybe 1/15 of a second faster. Or something like that. Like, it's not 1/10 of a second faster, because that would be noticeable. But yeah, basically what it does is it gives you some invisible dexterity for you to cast slightly faster. Which, it's better just leveling your dex if you want faster casting. I think the maximum that you need to get it to... for sorcery casting is like 30? Oh, it's 70, jeez. But yeah, I'd rather invest those points in, I'd rather invest those in other stuff.
Is someone the custom well?
You have anything I want? Not really. Okay, which, real quick, I am going to be right back. Oh, I didn't know it gave that much. Okay. But yeah, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've been drinking a lot more water lately. So it's just randomly just hits me really hard and I have to run. Okay. Let's see here. No, I just almost drink like no... I drink next to no water normally. So I need to drink more water for my body to work correctly. Like the days I don't stream, I drink almost no water at all. So, yeah. Just drinking more water because it helps flush everything out of your system. Like it's supposed to. Let's see here. Oh wait, no, I do want to go up there. Because it is where I think it is, right? No, that's where I was thinking. I don't think there's anything up there. But I do want to go to this pit and kill the thing here, because I think it does drop something good. I forget what, though. Ooh, that is the icon for a spell. Okay, I'll wait for it to come back and blast it with the greatsword. Just too long. Oh, maybe I could do something like this. Just shoot the ground. Ha! Oh, that's Prayerful Strike. Yeah. Oh, it's not that I'm just like super thirsty or anything all of a sudden, it's just... I just don't drink enough water normally. Oh, it's fine, man, it's fine. Yeah, I've always been very, cautious at looking at. Like, making sure to get tested and everything to make sure, because I am a heavier guy. Like, I'm pretty heavy. So, yeah. Just want to be careful. I guess for me, my body kind of just sits at a higher weight, though. No matter what I do, it'll just stay around a specific one, like, amount. Which is all just genetics. Just wanted to make sure to get that one. Yeah, for me it's just... like, I've tried diet, exercise, all that crap, nothing works. But yeah, it really depends on your genetics and your, well, body type. Because, yeah, for some people, they just gain weight really easily. I'm one of those that it kind of just randomly stops around a certain point. So, yeah. And my body just, like, equals out around a certain weight and stays there. Yeah, that as well. It's like diet food and stuff like that. It's just disgusting. Like, you eat less when on a diet because you don't want to eat that crap. But yeah, for me it's not too personal or anything. Like, I usually stay like just around or just a little over 300. And no medical issues, no nothing. Like I'm very, very healthy. So, yeah. Yeah. Which, and for some people, depending on how tall you are, you do have to be a little heavier. Like, I think I'm about, like, 5'8". As far as how tall I am. So it's like, for my height, it's a little heavy, but no health issues, so I'm fine. Yeah. I'm lucky to not have, like, sleep apnea or anything like that. That was the wrong one. Oops. Keep it up, Hughes. Keep it up, Hughes. Oh, this poor guy. Oh, I thought he killed Hughes. Huh. Easy enough. The Battle Mage has a weird tendency to stick around after killing bosses. I don't know why he does, but he just does. I don't know. I'm going to want to go down there to get something for a lot of defense. Which is I'm going to go down there and buy some cooked crab. Because... ooh, that stuff is quite the defense bonus. But yeah, for me, it's like, if I end up hitting around like 310 or something like that, I start really watching what I'm eating, and then my body just drops right back down to 300. It's weird. Ugh. Ah.
What are you? Oh, perfect blood. I got crap. Mate, you heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. You see him though. I was in the same. He's a god-forsaken monster. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ain't ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that to my friend.
Yeah, out of the different characters in the game, like, the description of what the Dung Eater does makes him seem very, very terrifying. As well as, you know, if you go down to his cell to find him, he's just sitting there smashing his head against the wall. And I think if you try and talk to him, when he's done there, all he does is laugh. Like, the Dung Eater is kind of terrifying. Though he has a very, very silly title. There you are. Ow. Come on. Ooh, you almost hit it. Come on. Hit me. Gotta be kidding me. It's probably just out of the range. Is it staying right out of my range? He missed the statue. There we go. Gimme. Ow, my back. That's why I spent everything at the Dung Eater. Because I am not fighting that thing. I think I might try and get the shield up here. Oh, it may not be the right time to fight this thing. think it's supposed to pop up around the evening? Which, what I'm referring to is the death bird that pops up there. Which reason I want it is because it'll have it to where if I end up dropping to low health, my damage and defense will be erased. Like, this one's very, very worth fighting. Not gonna try and close the distance. Wait. Put your butts back here. To get it out here because these things will keep trying to attack me. I think I know how I'll do this. Because I actually do really want this shield. I might swap out Carrying Retaliation, Ice Crag, for... Oh jeez, what have I got even? I need to start dumping back into intelligence soon because, whew. I need that damage increase. Especially when I'm gonna eventually be able to use this thing. Huh. Collapsing stars could be good. Throw this on, I'm not going to be able to block. But it'll make it so I deal more gravity damage. Cannon of Haima is pretty good against it, so I'll keep that. Oh, you can throw this on there. Why not? Oh, you're not able to alter this helmet. Oh well. Sit at this and rest until nightfall. Which I'm so glad they have that mechanic in here to where you can actually change the time of day. Okay, yeah, I can one-shot these things. I should probably do that so they don't just get in the way. I think I'm too far. Just by like a centimeter. It's always how it is. But yeah, these things kept throwing off my concentration. Okay, the rest shouldn't come for me. Okay, it takes more than 3. That was collapsing stars. Well, there's also one suggesting that she could be related to... the hell? Oh, right, that thing. I never fight those guys. Ow! But yeah, she could be related to the clan that is around the Deathbirds. Like the clan that worships them. But there are also theories of her maybe being related to... I think it was Melania. Like, her actually being a daughter of Melania that didn't end up getting rotted. And it's not just because of the name, even though, like, every single one of Melania's children has a similar name. So yeah, there is stuff that is theorized about that. But yeah, also being, like, related to the cult that worships the Deathbirds in the game. Like, that's very, very likely. But I like that there's no specific given answer for it. Yeah, especially if you end up doing like the Frenzy Flame ending, where she swears to hunt you to the ends of the earth. But yeah, with stuff like that, it will probably be answered in DLC. Because there's a lot of stuff like that that Miyazaki tries to set up, but doesn't have enough time to have the story told because of the limited development time. There we go. But yeah, I know that she is like partially related to the... Oh, I need more strength for that. How much more? 1 point. I'm missing 500 runes. Okay. But yeah, it could just be a thing that it's like DLC will explain it. Because for majority of the characters, their whole stories are actually detailed. Oh, really? That's weird. I'll throw a Top's barrier on that. Make sure to have that standard so it doesn't lose anything. But yeah. I both love and hate how open-ended it is, because it's like any of this could be true, or none of it could be true. Though I know you can find the dagger that she uses in the fight if you summon her. But yeah, with the weapon art that her weapon has, which is pretty much the same weapon art that the what were they called? The Black Blades? Black Knife Assassins. Like, her blade is the exact same make as a Black Knife Assassin blade, except it's not imbued with the Rune of Death. So it's like she could be related to that tribe. Like, there is so much that's possible with this character. But yeah. Like, if you look at the two weapons side by side, one's corrupted and broken because it was steeped in the Rune of Death. Or like because it was steeped in dust and death. Because for hers, and the thing is, both of the daggers do holy damage as well. So it's like, it's the same weapon. Which is crazy. So yeah, she could have been part of like that order and then didn't, like, decided to not go with the plan 5,000 years before this stuff occurred. Like, before your character's story occurs. Because it was revealed that, yeah, that's the timeline. Which goes to show why people are so desperate to try and find one to, you know, become Elden Ring. And why Gideon is so in the fact to where, oh, no one can become Elden Lord because it hasn't happened for 5,000 years. Which, that amount of time was given in one of the interviews with, what's his name? The guy who, wrote Game of Thrones. I forget his name at the moment, but the one who helped, like, write all the lore for the game. He specifically said, like, oh yeah, you're not writing what's currently going on, you're writing what happened 5,000 years before this. Yes. Which, because he said that in an interview and didn't know he wasn't supposed to say that, he ended up giving the amount of time that happens in between. But yeah, one of the things that was to show that, you know, she's very different from a normal maiden is because, she was willing to burn down the Erd Tree. Hell, she's even the one who brought it up. Yeah, it's like, there's some here and there, but not enough to have been a leftover of the Erd Tree burning. Which I think the ashes around Landell are from the dragon here decomposing. Because, like, if you pay close attention when you go close to his body, or to the dragon's body, it's, there is, like, ash flaking off of it. Okay, I'm 7,200 away. So it should be 6,000. Okay, now it's 1,200. Boom. I'm missing 33. But yeah, it seems like it could be from that dragon's attack as well as the body's decomposition. Which was probably something that was in retaliation to Godfrey, I believe it was. Horaloo. To Horaloo cutting off 3 out of 5 of Placidusax's heads and almost killing it. So yeah, it's like all the destruction and stuff around here was, I think, from dragon attacks. And the thing is, with Placidusax, that was before Horaloo had the axe. Like, the dude's a badass.
My for bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave you. I have no.
But yeah, with his bare hands, he put Placidusax into the state that you end up running into it. Without an army. Which is one of the reasons why it's just so crazy to be able to fight him. And, you know, just have a hell of a time fighting him. For me, I think early on my rune farming location was a little different. I forget where it was. Oh gosh, I can't remember. Huh. But yeah, this thing assaulting the city was probably where a lot of this ash came from. Because you can imagine the amount of damage a dragon that size's fire can do. Which is actually, I think, why a lot of this, like, stone is almost, like, melted downwards and chipped like that. But yeah, in the assault, this thing probably did burn a hunk of the Erd tree off. So yeah, some of this could be ash, some of it could be just like crumbled cement and stuff like that. That just got basically vaporized into a fine powder. And with that one being the only one visible around here, it's kind of thought that that thing alone assaulted the city into this state. Because nothing else was able to penetrate the walls. I'm unsure. Ow. Which, yeah, a lot of the stuff with Godwin is very... very shrouded in mystery. Which, the thing being, there's two different versions of him in two different spots? And there was nothing ever to say that he was, like, part of a pair of twins. But yeah, Malakath having the full rune of that, like the full rune of Destined Death, or just having power over Destined Death, in the lore of the game, like, he is feared by all of the demigods. Including Melania. Because, yeah, if pushed, he could quite literally kill all of them. Hell, a fragment of his room killed the god of death. Like... Yeah. But yeah, just a fragment of destined death was able to cause the shattering. Like, just a fragment. Or not even a fragment, it was just, I think, blades steeped in it. And if I'm remembering this correctly, which I may be remembering it incorrectly, for Malekith, isn't he the head of the Godskins? Like, I forget if he's the head of them, or what. Well, it's like, if you think about it, they use incantations that make use of destined death. Like the fire of it. Which is the black flame. Like, they could be some splinter group that serve under him, or something like that. Because if their whole thing was to kill demigods and wear their skin and stuff, why wouldn't the duo challenge him? Or is he just that terrifying that they wouldn't even try it? Which, I forget, if Malekith's incantations are counted as black flame. I don't think they are. Like, his one incantation. Black Blade. see here. Is that the same type of torn parchment? No, it's an Erd Tree incantation. Huh. Yeah, it uses the black fire, but isn't steeped within to cut the maximum life. Yeah, there's a lot in this that is just so steeped in mystery. Milker. Once said to serve destined death, are wielders of the god-slaying Black Flame, but after their defeat by Malekith the Black Blade, source of their power was sealed away. So it looks like as a group they challenged Malekith and failed. But they were said to once serve it. So after being defeated, the duo could be serving him to keep people away from destined death. Like something along those lines. But yeah, there was so much just like that is speculative. Which again, I both love it and hate it. Because like it's cool because the deeper you dive into the lore, the more it becomes uncertain, but at the same time, the deeper you dive, the more it becomes uncertain. It's just one of those things where it's like, many interpretations could be correct, and there's no one correct answer. Surprised this one hasn't rushed me yet. Oh, there we go. I'm surprised it took that long. But yeah, I have to say, for like, a lot of stuff to do with the Volcano Manor in the game. Which seems like it should lead to some sort of ending, but doesn't. That could be something to do with DLC, same with the Amalgam Dynasty. Well, the thing is, virtually all of them are related as children of America slash Ranagon. swear that majority of them were. Like, Melania is a direct descendant of Radagon. That is confirmed. And so is Radon. He's a direct descendant of... Oh, Radagon as well, actually. But, yeah. Oh, otherworldly gods and entities. Okay, okay. Greater will, yeah. Yeah, and Shabiri. That's an interesting one. Because, like, he serves the three. Who are the three? The enemy of the greater will. Which, what Moog seems to worship is something to do with, what was his name? Melania's brother. Like, it seems to be something that he's turning into. Mikola. That's who it was. And then there is the one who is very, very much steeped in mystery. Yeah, the Formless Mother. But it's like, then there's... Jeez, there is so much with the lore of this game. Oh, right, this is how you get to Melania's tower. Forgot about that. I need to get this section of the map. Which I think it is actually around here. Or maybe it's... No. I remember around here on the map there is one spot, which I did bring this up earlier. Here. Which is thought to be part of the island that was at the very start of Dark Souls 2, like the cinematic. Like, with the exact whirlpool around it and everything. Where, yeah, that's part of what people are using to try and prove that this game ended up turning into the other ones, as well as, well, during the final fight, pretty much Ash Lake. Being a part of it, which was also visible in Bloodborne at a certain point. Like, there is so much of this that is so tightly knit together, but no one knows how to put all the pieces together. which I love. Like, you're given all the pieces, or not all of them, just enough to get, like, a broad picture, but not enough to see exactly everything. And for how big the DLCs were for Dark Souls 3, say, like, how much those expanded upon everything. But, yeah, there is so much with this.
I see here is your... Now, of
Thank
the
you for
true
the
the
super
earth,
blade.
but it was all too... Like the our Lord. If the earth, then we are with... We at the... If you follow the Lord's, it cannot... If you follow, it cannot come a day...
Hello. He's there again. Jeez, last one he didn't show up at all. Now he's showing up a lot.
So, then I shall banal, recusant. Why not add something? You've come to take the recuse to raise them. Or... Well...
Okay, I think now he'll...
You're still alive. Well...
I thought I did enough of these to be able to do your mission.
You're still alive. Well...
Wait, am I one off? Where is the red letter? Oh, wait, no, I think I have to, tell Patches I completed the one that he gave me. But yeah, interesting that in this place they kind of have a table, which is meant to be kind of like a mockery of the Table of Lost Grace. Being that this whole area is to
Hello again.
be like a
Are you certain? No, it's quite... I'll give some
mockery of that.
Are you... I always hate... Not to mention... I guess I'm even after... I've never seen... Cheers for that.
But yeah, I think there's gonna be like in DLC more to do with Lady Tanith after you kill Rykard and complete her quest line. As well as just all the other stuff that happens there.
Hello again. Sharp. I was just holding. Here you go.
Yeah, there's... I keep saying it, but there's so much with this.
Especially if you should...
Have any something? Oh, it just is.
Okay. Oh, maybe to get her to move, I have to go through here. And... get to the first grace along this path? Oh, geez, that actually lets off quite a bit of light. I like that. But yeah, there's so much potential for DLC with this game. Where I am very excited for, like, any news of DLC for this. As well, you know, just about anyone who's enjoyed the game. Yeah, it's like, already it's like, as far as it is right now with Elden Ring, it's a damn good game. And I don't think they would do anything but improve it with DLC. Yeah. Let's start associated with blood sorceries, fire giant. Yeah. The fell god. The ancient dragon one, which I believe, yeah, serpent one that ain't Rykard, but you end up killing. Glowmite Queen. Is that the one that is to do with the ancestors? Because I don't remember that name. Huh. Which, yeah, that's another thing. Like, there's a bunch of stuff with the ancestors, too. Like, I could see there at least being 3 DLCs for this game, or Miyazaki's just going to, well, pull a Miyazaki and throw it all into 1 or 2. Which basically, for Dark Souls 3, the 2 DLC that it was, that was supposed to be 1 DLC. But because the studio was putting pressure on him, he had to release the first half of it. Or basically the first third of the DLC on its own. But yeah, also all the stuff to do with the man serpents, which, interestingly enough, with like the great serpent and the man serpents, this is the first time in actually the entire series where Miyazaki was allowed to finally focus on them. Because in Dark Souls 1, they're just relegated to Sen's Fortress. I don't think they even appear in Dark Souls 2. I think there are references to them in Dark Souls 3, but I don't remember them being in it. Though that could just be because I haven't played the game in a while. And I'm forgetting a section. And they were originally supposed to be in Demon Souls, but the entire section that was with them got cut. And the first time she ended up manifesting that power fully was while fighting Radon, which turned Caelid into the rot-infested land that it is. Which I think it literally was that they were fighting around here. Like, the two generals ended up fighting here. He just about killed her. She blasted out into that, which flung him into the Caelid Wilds. Because, well, that's where the rot flower is. And another bit of a question mark for me is, like, everything to do with the pests. As well as whatever is going on inside these things. These things aren't fully mechanical. They are also organic. But yeah, there is just so much. Really? Oh, yeah, I think I remember that, and those are serpents inside. And it's like one thing that's touched on in the game but is very questioned how it works is both Radagon and Marika being the same. Or like Radagon became Marika or something like that. Like, again, very, very much like in highly questioned, not known. But yeah, if the kind of rumors around the first DLC are to be believed, it's going to deal with the Badlands, which will be insane. But yeah, I remember that where he had married Renala. And then eventually left her in order to marry Marika. But they're also one and the same? Like, it could be that they were two completely different beings at first. And then ended up, like, joining with Marika. And in doing so, with the greater will being involved, it kind of pushed them into one being. But with him as the new, like, head of the being. Like, I don't know. But yeah, again, very much up to interpretation. But it's like, also it begs the question, why is he the one in charge repairing, like, attempting to repair the Elden Ring? Instead of Marika being the one who's in charge to repair it. Yeah. Oh, I thought the ring got shattered because of Godwin's death. Yeah, it's like, the more you think about the lore for the game, the more of a headache you'll get. Because, oh, there is so much to it. It is so complex. Which is part of the fun. At the same time, ooh. There's a little too much. It's like you're both given too much information and not enough information, but in a way for the story to kind of make sense. How do you pull that off? Like, how do you pull off making a story where it both does and doesn't make sense? Which, yeah, it's like... George R.R. Martin did look at how Miyazaki made the lore for the other games, and went in a similar direction while vastly, vastly expanding it. And because it was so masterfully done, there's that much room for speculation. Like, it's very vague, but you kind of have the entire picture. Is the best way to describe it. Which is a way that makes no sense. While both making sense. Do this so I can get Sullen's questline on the way. But yeah, and then there's the Misbegotten. Like the Leonin Misbegotten. These guys. Who pretty much look like Radagon turned into a beast. And like all the stuff to do with all of those creatures, like what's with them? How are they both able to use magic as well as able to use incantations but not be corrupted into only one path of it? Like, it seems like the males of the species, if they get large enough, are able to learn incantations. Whereas the females of the species, if they're able to become queens, they're able to use magic. Yeah. But that's like the demi-humans. What's with the demi-humans? I know there is a bit of lore that has been uncovered about the demi-humans, but I don't know what. Why isn't Jaren here? Oh crap, why isn't Jaren here? Okay. If he's not at Redmane Castle, he is likely already at his second location in Witchbane Ruins. Okay, I know where Witchbane Ruins are. I never went in there, though. Because I have pushed Selin's questline to the end once before, and ended up siding with Jaren, because I wasn't doing a magic run. No, Jaren's not here yet.
It'll do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Maybe I need to find her first. Okay, so Selin's real body is there. Maybe I should go run and speak to Selin before I find Jaren, so the quest doesn't bug out.
There you are. Shall we commence the
Oh, I found an Azure sorcery.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men, but he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps. Splendid.
Yes.
This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher. I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him. I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid Wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Which, yeah, being okay with Celia. That's another question, because Like, in Celia, you end up finding stuff from Nokron in Celia. How to get there? I don't know. Like, the ghost flame itself. Which the ghost flame itself is a different type of sorcery than what the ancestors use. Which is its own breed of sorcery on its own. Like, oh, and I just realized I need to go to the Hollowhorn grounds, fight the boss in there. But, yeah. It's like, when you think about it, there's this faction of these guys, which there are some who are still living on the surface, tending the mausoleums. Which I believe for this one you can only get the copy of its spirit ash from, or not spirit ash, of its remembrance. Oh, I already killed it. Oh wait. Did I not? Could have sworn I did. Or something's still after me. For some reason, I thought I didn't fight that thing. Yeah, there is so much to the lore of this. And so many of the things in it are crisscrossed. Like, they're all, mashed together.
Always good to... So, what? The battle art you've learned, they were conceived at the Great Academy of Rain in the past. Fascinating. That the Golden with the Order, such adaptability. Lately, of falling into... And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scared.
Okay, lines like that are perfect whenever you're wearing helmets like this. Like, I just want to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary.
Oh, your divinity. I didn't. I'll be doing much.
Yeah, geez, so many. So many facets to one interconnected story. As well as one thing being that for these, for the fingers, at one point, they were intended to be a boss. Like, if you went down the path of the three fingers, these ones would turn on you and you'd have to fight them. That was an early concept thing that was found. Which, very... very weird. And that was actually found from some old code in the files that showed that the two fingers have a death animation. I got the warrior, you get the mage. Oh. I always forget what that sword is. Because I know you can get it. I think that's like the Black Flame Blade or something. Oh, that's the Godslayer sword. Which is very similar to the Black Flame sword from which is very similar to the Black Flame Great Sword, I think it was called, in Dark Souls 3. Oh, there's the Raging Wolf stuff. Oh, so that's what the other thing was from him, aside from... Gosh, I know there were two things that you got from that fight. The Godskin armor. Yeah, I remembered that you got a weapon from that, but I could never remember what the weapon was. And that it was pretty strong.
Ah, I have the reward from Lady. Take it.
Gelmir's Fury. Yes, please. Zarias.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face?
Which one?
Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
But yeah, I find it interesting that for Zarias, she has multiple endings for her questline.
I am told that my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am. But people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff here. Okay, a magma shot in Gelmir's Fury. What was the other one? I know there's a third... There's like 3 or 4 incantations that are fire... Or, not incantations. 3 or 4 spells that are fire spells in this game. One of them I walked past when I was going to do the stuff for Alexander. Which I could run over and do right now. Since I have the shack. But yeah, it's kind of fun doing the mage run of this because to get all the spells, like for all the best spells in the game and everything, you have to go just about everywhere and complete like 5 different quest lines. Oh, inside the Hermit's Shack? You're kidding. I know I walked right by it. I didn't know how close I was. Oh, this is the Craftsman's Shack. Oh, wait, is it that? No, that's the pulley crossbow. Which is really good. Which, one idea I've toyed around with is doing a crossbow run of the game. Which would be very interesting to me. Because, like, all I'd end up doing is... Oh, Hermit Village, so in here? So, a body in a shack. Well, I got what was off of you, and it wasn't that. Or is there a specific location called the Hermit's Shack around here? Oh! Wait, I think I remember where it is. Is it near the Rune Bear? Because it might be around here. The thing is, I know I got it around this area in the shield run. I forget where. Oh, in here? Haha! Alexander!
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames!
Hi, Alexander.
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. But, I won't be. Perhaps there's an old above the lock. There's an above the.
But yeah, with randomly going back to the stuff with Zarias, she is like the only NPC you run into in the game. Oh, I got it. But yeah, with Zarias, she's pretty much the only NPC in the game that you're able to do stuff for and do a questline with her, and has no ulterior motives. She's just nice. Like, she's just really, really nice. Rather than for some characters that seem like they are, and then are actually very, very much trying to pull you in for a very specific reason. Because the prison town church. But yeah. Which, that's one of the things that makes Zarias really, really stand out. And, well, that she has multiple endings to her questline, one of them being if you kill her. After she learns the truth, which is what I ended up doing the first time through because I didn't think there was another way through the end of the quest line. Isn't there another one I can get from the manserpents? Or was that an incantation? Oh! He's able to cancel it, do attacks, and go back into it now? Huh. Well, I remember he did that, and I thought it was a glitch before. But I guess he's able to just do that. Kind of lower some of these down so I don't have to scroll through so many. But yeah, I think there was another spell like one of these that you can get from where were they? In a room with a bunch of man serpents, one of them with like the egg head. Or was that an incantation? Trying to remember. How many of these things do I have? I only have up to 4. Okay. The last one comes from Rykard. Okay. Well, that's the exploding skull. There may be another sorcery that you get from those ones, though. Or incantation. I forget. It's been a while since I've gone through here normally. Insane range. Ooh, if all them hit, that's actually really strong. Well, yeah, incantations used to be the only things for the fire. And that is true, Krieg. Which, thank you for the follow. Krieg's Counselor. But yeah, for fire stuff in the games before this, that's what they used to be. Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It took me a couple tries because I have fought that one in specific so many times. Okay, now that's enough arcane. It looks like I'm only gonna have to get my intelligence up to, or my faith up to 15? For the magma sorceries. Which I'm very, very interested in this. Which, yeah, reason why I allow the Okay, yeah, that's powerful. These things are powerful. Huh. I may have to get the Clayman ashes. Which, yeah, I think I'm gonna progress Ronnie's questline to the next part here. And then probably raid out. Because I'm, oh my gosh, I'm almost an hour over my normal time. Oh. Ooh. I'm glad that's one that it's not a death drop. I have a feeling that's why they did that. Yeah, that and the Oracle Bubbles, which is a more of a shotgun blast sorcery. It seems like it'd be one that's very, like, they have potential.
Not blood.
The bubble is
It is in
kind
thy
of powerful,
possession,
though.
is it not? My thanks. Finally, all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah. My thanks. Strange. I am so. I must thank you. May leave. It was but. What is it? I too.
I'm gonna go over, get to the underground bit, and that'll be where I'm ending off. But yeah. Very much, having a blast with this run. Because I'm going, like, I've never used the oracular bubble before. Which, sorry about this. It's not that slow. And has a very large area of effect. I think that's almost as big of an explosion as the Cannon of Haima. Like, probably slightly less. But still pretty big. Okay. Yeah. Which also, I think the seething magma one, if that is what it's called. Let me see here. Roiling magma. Called it seething because of one in... Dark Souls 3, which was a pyromancy that I think it was called like the Seething Clump or something. You chuck it out. If it hits an enemy, it does a lot of damage. If it hits the ground, it like sits there for a second, gathers energy, and then explodes. But, alright. This is going to be where I'm raiding out. Let's see who's online. Because, yeah, like I said, I am, like, 56 minutes over how long I usually stream. So, yeah. Ended up starting the stream about a couple minutes late. Let's see who's online. Oh, very much so, especially when you're going from... Especially when you're almost like checklisting stuff, like, okay, gonna do this, then this, then this, then this, then this. I have a feeling when I end up doing the all bosses run, I'm going to just be spending so much time overtime on accident. Alright, let's see here. I think I see someone who I'm going to be raiding out to. And here is our raid message. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for sticking through. And for those who are in and new, hope to see you again sometime. And for those who are But yeah, for those who are watching the VOD and at the very end of it, thank you for watching all the way through, and I hope to see you.